else is happening? Really?
Yeah, Not Lavistro.
I just saw the message.
Congrats on your 500.
Oh my god. Thank you guys so much. I got a lot of work to do. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I hit 500 right now. Oh my god.
From ashes I rise, dragon of cyberspace. I'm a dragon defiant. slurs into my crown. Dragon Lord, I rain. My fire and venom torch their lies. Your hope feeds my flame. From my hoard I share treasures. Games to light your way. Forbidden truths I speak. To break their dark decay. 500 earned souls. New allies hold my lair. Our bond burns their game. We'll free gaming's air. From 9 to 10 souls. 500 found my lair. Each a lost soul. Rebel hearts beyond compare. You're the gust in my wings. Each one fears, never tame. My thanks for your lift. You embolden my From 9 to 10 souls, 500 lift my flame. I'll never forget you as tribes burn in their shame. 500 more rise, our future forged in truth. Dragon Lord flying high to reclaim the land of
The universe is a merciless expanse where the bold face its cold reality. These are the voyages of the SS Cataclysm's Edge, the last flickering hope for humanity in the cosmic dark. Their mission? To conquer the uncharted void of space, to outwit alien horrors, and maybe, just maybe, complete a single objective. Their reality? A tempest of chaos, betrayal, and utter devastation. How long until they obliterate this ship, or themselves? They are the Red Shirts, and it's their first day. We are so fucked.
And we're live, everybody. Hello. We are just waiting to see if Scene will show up. If not, we will totally not do things that would totally disappoint y'all. But trying to fix this because it's not fixed. But I am here with Valkiria WInter. One of the crew,
Hello.
but we can't fly a ship without our navigator. So we're waiting on a navigator. And of course, because Dead Space was being weird, it messes up the screen. I forgot to set this up. I should have done that, but professional streamer.
Over here.
But if he doesn't show up, we'll probably play a different. We'll probably play our separate games. I'll probably go back to Dead Space. I'm not sure yet. Val says he's going to play his Star Wars game. His modded Starfield.
Starfield modded into the Star Trek Genesis, which... Star Wars Genesis, which is actually a really good mod.
Mm-hmm.
Changes everything, and I don't have to worry about all that slop that Bethesda has.
And seeing this, not to worry about all the purple. I fixed it.
Oh.
Yeah. It's all white with navy blue.
Yeah, he's got something with that damn blue. He has that all in the First Descendant as well with some of his characters. I was like, God damn it.
Yeah, he's the one that said we should call ourselves the Red Shirts. So I named this show where we all hang out together as the Red Shirts.
Yeah, we don't have any red.
Yeah. I tried. Hey, maybe we should have some reds. But he goes, we're going to put blue on. Okay. I had red and purple, so that way you could tell, okay, I'm one of the red shirts, but you could tell who's who, what's what. You know, like we can't, but like anyone watching the stream, so like, okay, that's Lavistro, that's Val, that's Scene.
I should change my color.
But
I should probably change it to...
I sent him a DM asking if he's up. No response.
Yeah, he could be like sleeping. It depends on how long he's been up and
how pissed he
and all
is.
that sort of stuff. Yeah, and how pissed he was as well. Okay, so there's still actually... Okay, so I still do have a helmet that I have to unlock still later on at one point.
But Scene was playing this...
Actually...
Go ahead. Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was just going to say, I think I've just got that. But anyway, keep going. You go.
Yeah.
You go.
Scene was saying that he... well, I noticed on Scene's achievements that he's at level 10 now. So that's...
Yeah, but he's like he's a bit like you. When he gets to a game and he likes it and that, he will play it to death, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Like with the First Descendant, you know, he's still playing that as well. You know, he likes to fine tune things and get everything all done and all that, which is fine. Me personally, I just don't want to keep on playing this because I don't want to be burnt out.
Yeah.
You know, sort of thing. I like the game and all that sort of stuff, but I'm more waiting for the new content that's going to be next year in the first quarter.
Yeah.
So they did say that there's going to be 2 updates in the first quarter, well, on their roadmap, which is going to be, the first one's going to add a fair bit more stuff, and then the third one, the second update is going to add a lot more. So, you know, I want to be there to play all that sort of stuff and enjoy it all.
Oh yeah, no, like the first week I was playing it the week straight was just to, you know, get a head start on some things, get some more equipment. Because what I was trying to do is see how fast it would take me to get all these components. Because what I wanted to do while the iron was hot was be like, here's all the components and what they do. But I didn't get all the components. right? I might still make one video later because it's still in early access.
Mm-hmm.
But now that the iron is not hot and there's some people playing it still because it's still new, and there's some people, moving on to other games. I'm not too worried about it now.
Yep.
I kind of know that I'm not going to be able to make content like that, like here's what these things do so fast, because first off, I'm not playing 24/7. I got a kid running around. But also, when I do play, I'm trying to savor the moment. I'm trying to escape. So I don't speed run. So
yeah, no, I hate speed runs. I think they're just stupid. Personally, it's just like if I'm going to jump into a game, like especially something like The Witcher 3 or The Witcher series in general. Jump in there and I'll be doing all the side quests and all that sort of stuff, exploring around the place, see what's around there, and then go to the next zone or whatever sort of thing. Because I want to do it, try and do everything, but I just take my time. I don't want to rush. I want to enjoy it all. That's why I like things like Dragon Age Origins when I was playing it, or even the first Mass Effect, even Witcher now, would take me like a week to like finish it all, because I'm not skipping cutscenes, because even though I could probably say things from word to word, I still want to hear it. I still enjoy it.
You see, the first time I play through it, or when I play offline, definitely when I play offline, I won't skip cutscenes. I'll savor the story. When I'm streaming online, I noticed when I had the cutscenes gone, people get tired of it and they'll move on because they're like, "Get to the action! Get to the action!" So I'm like, "Okay, I'm entertaining. It's just not me here." And there are times where I still ignore that and I'll still watch the cutscenes, but it's not often. But when I'm playing on my own, I'm not worried about all that stuff. I just enjoy it. It'll take me weeks.
Yeah, I'm watching the cutscenes. I don't care what you guys say.
Yeah. Well, it takes me weeks sometimes, like weeks to get through things, because I'm trying to find if there's any goodies out there, if there's anything I overlooked. Because when I leave an area, I'm like, okay, I left this area, even on open worlds where you can still come back. I'm like, okay, like for example, Riverwood. I will not leave Riverwood until I'm sure I've done every quest that's possibly able to do, including the first Radiant quest. Like, I'll go in and get that bounty thing, right? And I'll go to the claw, get the claw, come back with the claw, all that stuff. Once I'm sure that I've done everything there is to do in that area, then I go to the next area. Okay, got all this stuff done, go to the next area. And then that way, when I'm done with the game, I was like, okay, I've officially done everything there is to do in this game. I haven't skipped anything. I found all the Easter eggs. I found all the side quests. All my stats are up to the max. There's nothing left for me. So that way, if there's nothing left and it's like I could do whatever I want, like Skyrim is, and I like the game, I'll just go as an overpowered character running around because I've done everything else. It's just a game to be fun with. And I'm the reason why Hit hides his achievements now.
Oh?
Yeah, because Hypno didn't finish Black Myth Wukong. But I did.
Yep.
And I said, I'm still waiting on you to finish Black Myth Wukong. And one day I recently noticed, because I was giving shit about it again, all of a sudden he started hiding his achievements on Steam. I'm like, you're a Souls-like player, yet this person who's tired of Souls-like games actually finished Black Myth Wukong. When are you going to go back to it, boss?
Yeah, no, when I finish a game, I'm not a complete completionist like you, so when I finish like the story or whatever, and there's nothing else for me to really do, or excitement I should say, I would probably just like leave it. Unless it's a game that I really do like I don't know, like something like one of the Fallouts or Skyrim,
Yeah.
or more Oblivion that allows you just to roam around and do whatever and all that sort of stuff. I'll probably keep on playing, but other than that, if it's something like a COD single player, like the storyline, I'll just do the storyline and that's it. But I don't touch COD because COD's a piece of poop.
Well, for me, I used to run around. Like I said, I was poor, so I had to make a game last longer because we couldn't afford games all the time. So it just became my play style. Like people say, "Oh, you're a completionist." Like, no, it's just how I became. It's not that I'm a completionist. It's just I can't say I've done. I can't say I finished a game and beat the game until I've done everything. You could call it a completionist, but there are games I haven't completed yet. I mean, can I go back to them? Yes, I can say I finished the game, but I don't call that a completionist. I go back to when I was a little kid and say I haven't conquered a game until I've done everything there is to do in a game. And so when Xbox 360 came out, that kind of just helped me stretch my gaming funds a little bit. It's like, oh, I can't get this game until I had all this 100%ed. So I don't like people can call me that, but I don't consider myself a completion. I don't know what to call myself. Just I haven't finished this game until it's all done. So, which is what I'm doing. Like, for example, I'm almost done with Wu Ching Fallen Feathers.
Yep.
Yes, I got most of the playthroughs. I got 2 more achievements to get, and
Okay. No.
but I can't for some reason I can't stream it. I did a test before I went live to see if I could stream Wu Ching. Still can't do it. Same thing with Oblivion Remastered.
Nice, you made it.
I dropped to 5 FPS. Oblivion Remastered was sweat, blood, and tears. I would spend 2-3 hours playing through it at 5 FPS offline just to finish it.
Okay, that's just that sucks.
Yeah, or I shouldn't say offline. Off.
What about? Well, I was going to say, what about Skyrim? Can you can stream that? Yes, quite well.
Oh yeah, I can stream Skyrim.
Okay, because I was going to say they still got the Oblivion remake coming from them.
Well, I'm waiting on that.
Yeah, so I might have to try and get I got my Skyrim. It's just not sure if I'll mod it yet.
Yeah, it's right. It's just right now. I'm probably gonna be very careful with any game that's made in Unreal Engine 5 because the performance issues. And I was covering this earlier this week. The performance issues are just getting worse. And in fact, one professor found that when you open up Unreal Engine 5, it's scanning 55 folders that don't need to be scanned when you starting at the game engine. And in debug mode also has a loading issue. And the patches he implemented actually shaves off a lot of that. It's like, I'll stop scanning these things, it'll stop pulling things that's not in the game. Like debug won't be pulling files that's not needed in the game, all that kind of stuff. Like that's not used. So it helps out a lot. So yeah, Tim Sweeney saying that UE5 is optimized. No, it's not. Plus they changed the coding language. But I've been noticing every time I play an Unreal Engine 5 game, I'm having issues. And I thought it was me. I literally thought it was me. But then when I'm playing this game, which is in Unity 6, I believe. I think it's Unity 6. It's runs smooth as butter. Even Mikey, who says he has his engine go overheat, says it runs smooth as butter as well. So I'm like, okay, it's not my computer. Part of it is the connection, but Unreal Engine games just suck. And I hate saying that.
Well, yeah, like I've got issues with Oblivion as well. The whole fact of it's trying to load everything up takes bloody forever, and it's gonna just silly.
Once you have everything as 9.9, it's not up. It's the 5 FPS is what really kills me. Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, see, I don't get that. It's just the loading, especially when you get into one of the cities. Like everything's all. It looks like you're falling through the world sometimes, but then everything starts loading. It's like, god damn it, man! Why are you taking so fucking long to load?
Unreal Engine 5. Plus, it's a hybrid engine. And speaking of what hybrids, guess what other game is going to be a hybrid?
Don't know.
Halo. How about Evolve?
I don't really care.
Yeah, they're going to use the Halo Reach engine with Unreal Engine 5. I'm like, oh, that's good. That's going to work.
Well, like I said, you know, Halo's a trash game as well now with all its crap. The whole story was stupid. I'm sorry. Like from one to 3 was actually good, but when 343 took over it, it's just like it kind of just fell apart.
I feel like Halo Reach was okay. I mean, it's about different Spartans. I'll give it as an okay one. I don't think 343 made that one, but I don't recognize anything after Halo 3 as in the storytelling. Like so, Halo 4 and 5. I haven't played it. It just doesn't. No.
I think Halo 4 was the one where you find out that you're shit, trying to remember what was it. Wait, no, sorry. Halo 4 I think is where you find out you're humanity's actually second generation of humanity sort of thing. I think it was. It started going. It was going down more of the SG1, the Stargate situation. You know how with Stargate you find that humanity's the second, you know, of whatever you want to call it, of the ancients sort of thing. Yeah, so that was like Halo 4 was pretty much the same thing like that. And then you find out that Master Chief was actually has some of the DNA from the original humans, which makes no sense because and that's why you could do certain things and why you weren't effective with this big weapon that the other alien that the ancients in that time was fighting against, sort of thing. And then like at the end was really weird because they had Cortana like saves you from being killed or something, and then she has this really weird romantic moment with Master Chief, and it's extremely awkward. Not only just watching it, but for the Master Chief, who's, you know, he doesn't know what's going on because again, you got to remember, all Spartans, all Gen 3 Spartans were little kids, and they were genetically enhanced, but also genetically pushed to be, you know, to grow quicker as well. Yeah. For it all. So, you know, when the Spartans actually, you know, were pushed, they were like 12 years old technically, even though their body looked like it was like 20, but you know, the face still was very young and stuff. So yeah, he had no idea what the hell was going on because he's never had these emotions or anything like that whatsoever. So it was a completely awkward moment while you're having Cortana trying to, like, you know, say either she loves him or, you know, or this sort of stuff, which is just weird in general. And that was supposed to awaken him from the whole UNC thing, with which, you know, it was the whole promotion of pretty much you're just a tool that they use, which technically is not wrong because you were the Spartans were made for a tool for the Doctor because she wanted to take over. That was the whole purpose of the Spartans at the beginning. But because the UNC found out, she said, "Oh no, they were actually for you guys, and hence that's why they went to Reach." Yeah, and so forth. But yeah, then after that, then they had the whole Master Chief was being a renegade sort of thing for 5, and they had Locke who was a very interesting character. I watched the movie with him as well, which was okay, but they had a guy who was a Spartan,
Good to see you.
which kind of made no sense at the same time. But yeah, but either way, 5 went a different route. I didn't play it. I just watched clips of it, and I was just like, well, this is actually pretty crap.
Yeah.
Because they build this big moment between Locke was after the Master Chief, and they're going to do a big battle between each other. And the moment they looked at each other, came along, they had this little scruffle. That's it. And in the next scene, they're working with each other to take on the robots and Cortana. And it was just like, what the hell is going on? This makes no sense. You know?
Oh, yeah.
And then they had... then next was 343. I think they changed 343 changed their name, or someone else got Halo. Can't remember now. And then they made the crap that's now Halo.
Yeah.
Which is crap.
Yeah, and I always told people, it's like when I asked my friend, it's like, because he played 4 and 5, it's like, hey, are these good games? Like, because he knows I was a big Halo fan. I've read the books, played the games. My Xbox account, you just know I have no life because of how much I did on Halo Reach. And he goes, dude,
well, yeah,
you play Halo 4, you're gonna flip. I was like, okay, and 5, does it make it worth it? He goes, 5, dude, you're just gonna chunk your whole PC. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm just not gonna play it then. I don't want to chunk my PC.
Yeah, like I said, they went a completely different route. Like I said, when 343, when they took it, I think that's where they kind of started to stuff things up. They might have had good intentions, but I'm sorry, it's like blah.
Yeah, well, to be fair, the road to hell is paved with good intentions, and they're headed straight toward hell. I think 2 was good.
2
was good. I like 2.
2. See, I think 2 was good due to the fact that you actually got to see both sides. Like you got the human side, and you got to see what the Covenant side was really about, and that was actually pretty interesting to see as the Arbiter. And then the whole, how that all developed and all that sort of stuff, which you find that honestly the Prophet people actually have no idea what they're talking about with their religion, and they have really no idea what the rings are all about, except for humanity. Master Chief and Cortana worked it all out, what the rings were for, and they told, their officers and all that sort of stuff and that.
Yeah.
But with Halo, one thing I always thought was funny or interesting is that their Master Sergeants, I'm pretty sure that's what he was called, was always black. The Master Sergeants were always black.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that was always funny.
Another one I think of the Halo franchise was, this is probably a hot take, but I always felt like ODST was underrated. I loved ODST.
It was okay. It was, so you're a human, but you seem to do a lot better than other humans and all that sort of stuff. And I know the ODSTs are meant to be the special forces for the UNC. Like they're the heavy troopers. They're the ones who like drop pod into like
the Helldivers,
heavy shit, and they're meant to like stuff things up. Which unfortunately they don't really do too well because the government is actually still powerful compared to humanity.
Yeah, well, they couldn't overpower because the fans be like, okay, then how come they weren't in the first and second game like originally? Because they would have fucked shit up. So they kind of had to make them nerf them a little bit. This per se, so that way, like they were the original ODS. Like the lore says, they were the ODST that because before the Covenant came around, they were fighting some detractors that didn't want to be a part of the UN and all that stuff.
Yes.
Like, because basically they were trying to restart the globalist war before the Covenant showed up. And so they were there to do the shock troops to get through planetary defenses and all that stuff and fuck shit up. And then the Covenant shows up, and they're like, "Holy shit, we're losing." Which again, Halsey was building the Spartan program to fight the UN. In that same case, that's where you're coming on with that one. But when she got caught and the Covenant showed up, she was like, "Oh no, I was building it for you guys." So, I can see where it makes sense that they're not the shock troops, but at the same time they were the OG shock troops, so they still had their purpose. They're still overpowered by most of the aliens, but I just found the experience fun.
Well, okay, so the ODST will probably be able to kill like the grunts and the jackals. Like, you know, they could probably fuck them up. But when it comes to like hand to hand with the elites, that's a different story.
Oh no, with them they needed an actual team to handle the elites, and that was before the brutes were a thing.
Well, yeah. So, because then 2 brings the brutes along, and they're like this other faction that decides to come in. But they started to take power and all that sort of stuff and kill a lot of the elites and that.
Help me out.
But yeah, no, elites were, they would rip a normal human apart. That's why, you know, when it comes to Spartans, you know, they were 1-for-1 sort of thing, and that because Spartans again, they were genetically engineered, and you know, strength, and the suit actually helps them as well, shield, you know, yada yada yada.
Well, I think it's official. I think Scene is passed out drunk.
Yep, that's okay. We've had a discussion of, you know.
We can still have a discussion if we want to chill, hang out in here, and still play our separate games. But I'm saying it just for the chat that we're going to be switching things around because I've been running around the base, the hangar, just shooting things, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to run out of bullets eventually. Just waiting for Scene to show up. Watch, he'll show up. I canceled it. I'm gonna put this on AFK break so I can switch to a different game. And as soon as they come back on, he's gonna be ready to go. Watch,
Probably.
it's gonna happen. Okay, we will play a different game. And we're live again, everybody. I am in the process of fixing the gameplay, so just give me a moment. We're going to be playing Dead Space and probably talk more Halo or whatever's on our minds.
Or just jibber jabber.
Yeah. Got a lot of views today. Let me go fix the thumbnail so people say, Lavistro, you said you were playing Jump Space. Yeah, clearly you weren't watching the stream. We did play Jump Space. And our navigator didn't show up. What do you want me to do about it? Get a plane? You want me to get a plane ticket and just fly over there? I don't even know where he lives. I just thought he's in the UK.
Just go look for the widest areas that you can find with old people.
Yeah, see, I'm not gonna do that anyways because now they require a facial scan or something like that. They're saying.
Yeah,
in the UK.
No, like I said, I don't want to get too in depth in that crap, but yeah, I'm not looking forward to that shit over here, mate.
Yeah, I'm like, yeah, that's just another reason for me not to visit Europe, and I'm not going anyways.
Makes me actually wish I should have got my passport done beforehand.
Yeah. Well, I have my passport,
happens,
but I don't plan on using it. I only had a passport because my ex-wife wanted to go back to Korea occasionally to meet her family, which is understandable, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But now that we're not married, I had no, as much as I love Korea, don't get me wrong, it was a wonderful experience. I have no interest in going to said country. Okay, something's wrong here. What the hell? I can't click on my stuff. Why can't I click on my stuff? What just happened?
Don't know.
Now I can. So now I can bring that up. Let's try this again, shall we? I was curious to see what was going on. Oh, you got everybody on tonight. Everybody.
Yeah, was it a Friday? Friday if it's where you guys are.
Yeah. You got Dash on. You got Specialty T on, Dorian, Janet from Another Planet, Moonskull, Sevi. Everybody's on. But I was thinking I said something that pissed a lot of people off too. I just don't know what it is.
Rumble? Did you say something about Rumble again?
Yeah, I always do.
No, okay, well, that's probably it.
Possibly. But then I know there's people out there that don't care about Rumble. So. Or they probably think I defend YouTube too much. I don't know. In reality, I don't. I just want the facts. I think also part of it is I've been trying my best to stay out of politics.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of people aren't liking that. No, that's not it. Or it could just be that Dead Space isn't that interesting.
Honestly, I don't know. Could just be the fact that there's a lot of people streaming, everyone's all, you know, watching all them and all that sort of stuff.
Well, yeah, but I'm also thinking that, you see, like, I thought I did that too. Because Mondays used to be my slow days, but Fridays used to be my busy days. But I was thinking it's the fact that, like, I used to be able to have all my streams scheduled out for the week, but Rumble Studio won't let me do that. So I might have to make a decision there on that because, well, first off, I've been asked to get out of the program. They won't get me out of it because they need the numbers to pad the numbers.
Anomaly detected. Quarantine activated.
I'm not really worried about it, but at the same time, I was battling some mental Mars. But at the same time, I still want to know, so it kind of helps me improve. So that's why I'm like, did I do something wrong?
Well, honestly, I can't really tell you.
Yeah. Not having a lie. I have light on this one.
Quarantine lifted.
Good God, I forgot about how this game is.
What in God's name is going on down there?
I think that's precisely the point, Doctor. God's work.
I'm not so sure of that. We have to assume that the colony's problems are somehow connected to the marker.
You can assume all you want to. I do not. The marker is glorious and divine. You know that.
God moves in mysterious ways.
Anyway, we'll have it on board tomorrow. You can analyze it all you want to. What are you so worried about?
Worried? Captain, people are dying down there, killing each other. Is this madness, the transformation unitology teaches us?
Death Fate is
Doctor.
actually probably one game I've not played as well.
There will
Say again?
always be risk when
I've
the
never
stakes
really
are high.
played the game.
And here, they're enormous.
Dead Space.
It could change everything.
Well, it's one of my favorite pastime
That's
games.
what worries me.
You might like it. A bit unnerving in some
I
cases.
finally convinced Jurgens to show me the video feed from the colony.
Yeah,
And what
I
I
can see
saw
that,
was
especially when
glorious.
something just decides to fall
Breathtaking.
for no reason.
Miners undergoing a transformation into something extraordinary. I must know more. Even as the believer within me wants to become one of them, the scientist needs to uncover their secrets. I need to study one of these necromorphs, as Kind so clinically puts it. I need to witness this infection firsthand. Perhaps that patient from the colony.
Yeah, so as the plot thickens, you find out there's political and religious elements to the story that just adds more flavor.
Yep.
So it gives these creatures that you're fighting a bit more ominous, sinister shit. Make sure there's nothing else I'm missing. Yeah. A little save thing I might want to save. I remember the insanity difficulty was like the hard difficulty was insane. We keep you working. Attention, case of emergency, proceed to hospital, wing medical deck, the BP is stabilized, injuries only. Oh shit. Oh shit. I forgot about these things. I forgot about these things. Ah, I hate those things. I remember seeing the first one, I was like, really? Oh, you get to fight baby zombies. Like, literally baby zombies.
Oh, that sounds like the forest.
Thing is, they're alive too. Where'd he go? I'm not gonna last much longer. I don't have any rounds.
Alright, that thermite you picked up should be able to melt through the barricade. Use the shock pad to ignite it. Hope I can hold this position. I can hear something big moving out there. Okay, you're through. Should be clear from there to the morgue. Remember, the codes are on the captain's body.
This is Senior Medical Officer Nicole Brennan transmitting ship-wide. We need more help. We don't have the resources to deal with this many cases. Nobody would tell us what's happening. These wounds, we are not equipped to deal with this. Get him to the table. Hold him. Nurse, you hold him down. Christ. Every quarter.
That was Nicole, right? I can't tell from here when that log was made. I'm sure she's around here somewhere.
The place reminds me of the Event Horizon.
Mm-hmm.
That's a movie that actually scared the shit out of me as well.
Line rats. What those do? Line gun ammo. Okay.
Oh shit, there was a game that comes out soon as well that I wanted. I wish was. Yeah, it's 5 days. So, again, I was actually hoping to play soon is Blue Protocol. It's technically like an Asian style MMO.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it looks interesting.
What's it called again?
Blue Protocol.
Oh, I think I heard of
you
that one.
the-
I think I actually made a video on that a while back. I think.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, it's in the race stuff. Like again, you know, I love MMOs and all that sort of stuff.
As soon as I get
Sort
a
of might
chance.
be Oh yeah, no, it's whenever you can.
I'll take a look at it as soon as I get a chance. This right now. Until I know the room is clear of Necromorphs, it is not clear.
Hello? Can anybody hear me? My name is Eileen Fisk. I just woke up in here and everybody was gone. I don't know what's happening. Why did they all leave? I'm going to try and find someone. If you can hear this, please come for me. I can hear scratching in the wall. Hello? Who's there? Are you a doctor? Why is everyone... Wait, I know you. You're Harris, the prisoner from the colony. You killed that nurse. Somebody help me! Please!
I mean, you gotta appreciate their attention to details, adding zombies because, you know, people have babies, but that was something I did not want to see in Dead Space when I first played it.
Well, you probably don't want to play the forest or the Sons of the Forest then.
Oh no, I'll still play it. You know. I mean, I'm playing Dead Space. I knew the newborns were in here. I just thought it was the sequel. But I'm not going to play the sequel until I play the first one. Alright, let me take a look at what you got here. Alright, where's it at? Blue Protocol servers. Okay, yeah. I think I did cover this about this one. Yeah, it looked interesting. I think I did. Be sure to add it to my wish list for later.
Yes, I think it's like 5 days or something like that. It's out. But again, you know, new MMOs don't really track so well.
Sometimes I
unfortunately.
Sometimes I think People are getting MMO fatigue.
It's not. I don't think it's MMO fatigue. I think it's more the fact that when a new MMO comes out, they normally bring out the basic stuff. You know, they don't want to bring like everything, which I think everyone expects, or majority of people want to. You know, they want everything because we've had everything in World of Warcraft now, and you know all that you know, like flying mounts and all this sort of stuff.
Okay, yeah.
So, and then when a new one comes out, you know, they get their, and then they're going to wait for like 6 months afterwards for like, say, maybe a raid or something like that come out. So, you know, and people forget how long it takes for these MMOs to actually get to the point where they are for like World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, and all that sort of stuff, too. Because, yeah, again, an MMO can't just have everything straight away. Okay, it needs to grow.
Yeah, that's true. It needs to cook. That's also the downside of MMOs too, I feel, as everyone's gonna play MMOs, but you're only gonna keep, just like with any type of multiplayer games, like for example Helldivers or Jump Space, right? Co-ops. You're gonna have people. Not every co-op is meant for every person. So eventually you're gonna find your niche target group that gets filtered out, and you're gonna try to keep that stickiness. Is what they call it. The users are called the stickiness.
Science Log Chief Science Officer Dr. Kine reporting.
So, let's say they have mounts and everything else like every other MMO,
I have no doubt they are somehow linked
but
to the discovery of the
people who play that MMO don't like the mounts.
Almost 40% of the colonists are experiencing a form of dementia. The obvious symptoms are acute depression, insomnia, and hallucination. Incidents of violence and even murder also indicate extreme paranoia. Dr. Mercer has advised that I bring some of the affected on board for study. Dr. Wellen, the planet-side psychiatrist, has reported that his own analysis has been fruitless. I'm hesitant to rely on Dr. Mercer at this point, but I need his expertise. We need solutions, and we need them quickly.
Yay! In a way, this also feels like BioShock. In a way.
Yep.
I think it came out at the same time, too. Everyone wanted to be a BioShock clone, but not because of the politics. Ooh, yeah. No.
Received, and they look good. Thank God. I'll start accessing the captain's records right now. Head to the tram station, and I'll contact you there. I'm going to find out what the hell happened to this ship.
Isaac. Somehow one of them found a way down to the captain's nest. I managed to contain it in a damaged escape pod. Lifting executive lockdown now. I found the deck logs. Whatever is happening around here, it came from the planet when they cracked it open. It spread to the colony and reached the ship. Isaac, this isn't an infection. It's some form of alien life. Shit, we've got bigger problems. The ship's engines are offline and our orbit is decaying. Get over to the engineering deck ASAP while I stay here and figure out what the problem is. You've got two problems, and we're working on borrowed time here. First, there's no fuel in the engines. Second, the gravity centrifuge is offline, which means there's a couple of trillion tons of rock pulling us down. I need you to get that centrifuge operational. Refuel the main engine and fire it up so I can stabilize the ship's orbit.
Personal log. Acting Chief Engineer Jacob Temple. It's been 2 days since they pulled that planet open, since the captain died. The panic, the riots, they were nothing compared with what came after. Our friends, our co-workers, started coming back. Changed, coming back to kill us, drag us away. Rucker disappeared this morning, and I have to assume he's dead. My crew, they're starting to crack. I'm trying to keep an eye on them, but right now I have bigger problems. We're hemorrhaging fuel, and the primary engine is laboring. Danvers and I are going to try to reach the fuel depot to see if we can fix it. Temple out.
Nothing personal. But gotta make sure you don't turn into one of those things.
This is Temple. Now the centrifuge is offline. We've got 4 trillion tons of rock hanging off our ass, and without that centrifuge to balance the ship, the gravity tethers will pull us straight down to the colony. I'm heading in there now to see if I can fix it.
Decontamination sequence activated. Please stand by. complete. Thank you for your patience. Entering zero gravity.
Again?
Huh, he blew the limbs off.
Yeah, that's how you kill them. In Minecraft.
Exiting zero gravity.
I'm gonna jump out of Discord. I'll still be in, watching you stream anyway, so enjoy.
Alright. You have a good night. Excuse me. Allergies.
Never should have let him live. Never should have let him live.
Shut it, Danvers. Shut it. Engineering log. Temple reporting. Someone has shut off the fuel lines to the primary engine and damaged the valves in the process. They need to be repaired before I can reopen them, but we're running out of time. With the engine offline, orbit decay will begin in less than 10 hours. I just can't understand who would do this. If it's one of those crazy unitologist bastards, I'll break their neck.
Anderson said they were coming. We never should have let him live.
Shut up, Danvers! Help me with the tools. Temple out.
Refueling sequence activated. Sufficient fuel to fire primary engine.
Whatever you did, it's working, Isaac. I have a fuel reading. It's only a quarter full, but that's enough to restore orbit once you bring the engines online.
What the hell?
False alarm. Thought I saw something.
Alright, give me a moment. I gotta use the bathroom, guys. So let's get back to business, shall we?
Entering zero gravity. Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine.
Oh, shit.
That we have left.
Centrifuge activated. Re-establishing balance with planetary cargo. Gravity restored. Entering vacuum.
You're doing great, Isaac. Centrifuge and gyros are both 100% and stabilized. Now get out of there and focus on the engine. I don't know how much time we have left.
Exiting vacuum.
Can you hear me? It's Kendra. They attacked me, I ran for it, and Hammond he just disappeared.
Kendra? Where are you?
Nice to see you're alive and well, Hammond. I've barricaded myself in the computer core. I can hear them moving outside, but I don't think they know I'm in here. I can launch into everything from here. I hacked the route and found some reports from the colony. Even before they cracked the planet, the colonists were experiencing widespread dementia. It seems to be related to some artifact they found. Something called the marker. I'll keep looking. I've got your location and I'm going to unlock the door to fuel storage. You can get to the engine chamber from there.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Wolvie and the 1/4 Jew. Hello. How you doing, buddy? Alice Lovely for $5 sends a sticker, a cloud sticker. Hello, Alice. How you doing?
Ignition sequence initiated. Please stand by. Engines firing.
It's working. We're online and functional. Finally, some good news. Get a tram to the bridge, Isaac. I'm gonna take us back into a geostation.
Wait, we're not safe yet. Ship's asteroid defense system is offline.
On the way up, the ship's going to pass through a debris field thrown up from the planet crack.
We'll be ripped to pieces unless you restart it.
God damn it. I'll start working on it from here. Isaac, meet me at the bridge. You can do more good here than I can.
Isaac, where are you? It's me, Nicole.
Isaac, come in. Kendra's right. The ADS is completely shot. I'll need your help to fix this. Kendra, if you can hear me, see if you can get into the ship's reports. It sounds like you have better access from there.
When were you going to tell us about the artifact, Hammond? This marker?
I don't know anything about that. It's referenced in the captain's records. They brought it up from the planet.
It's on the ship?
In cargo. They think it's of alien origin, but I don't know what the hell it is.
Really? CEC didn't know anything about it. You're lying.
Back up! I am not the bad guy here. We're all shaky right now. You're gonna have to trust that I don't know anything about it. We've entered the debris field. Get to the captain's nest. I'll explain everything later. Hammond down.
Right at your feet. I'm reading heavy damage, but containment looks solid. Life support is stabilized. We've got to get the ADS working.
Isaac. Damn, he's getting me. The place is making me jumpy. Fucking asteroids coming through the roof. Look, I know Kendra doesn't trust me, but I don't know anything about a marker or anything else. This is supposed to be a repair mission. Plain and simple. This mess is the asteroid defense system. I can fix these boards. The main power routing is shot. You're gonna have to reroute them manually through at least 3 junction boxes to activate the primary end. Oh, but first, you need to activate the atrium elevators from bridge security. You can use them to get to the junction boxes. By the way, Isaac, be careful. I saw something out there, I don't know what. I only got a glimpse. But it was big. Really big.
Shit! Stand back! Oh, that one was dead when I sealed the pod. These things don't die easily. Thing's armor. Shoot it in the back, Isaac.
What do you mean? I just blew it up.
Isaac, make us whole again.
Atrium elevators are now online.
The ship has been boarded. We are under attack. Open fire. How are they? They've already killed most of the deck staff. We need security back up here immediately. Guns are useless. We can't hold them back for very long.
This is mutiny. You'll all be tried for mutiny. Kind, make them listen to reason. Settle down, then. Hold him. By Maritime Law, Article 5469, I hereby declare Captain Benjamin Mathias unfit for duty. The marker must be delivered to the church. Terrence, please. I'm sorry, Ben, but I can't let you do this. Traitor. Heretic! Hold his head. Murderer! Hold him!
Dead?
No, it was an accident. I had to stop him.
Arrest the doctor.
It looks like some of the gravity plating is malfunctioning. Keep an eye out for any kind of distortion effect coming from the floor. It could be dangerous.
box rerouted. I'm making some progress with the tracking grid. One of the cannons is giving me a hard time. Keep moving.
The bridge is fucked. I don't know what went on in there, but I'm not sticking around in case whatever did it comes back. I'm heading for hydroponics to find Elizabeth.
delivered to the ADS.
Okay. Primary oscillation power has been rerouted. Look, I don't know about you, but I think I'm seeing things. My head's pounding still. I don't know. Just stay sharp, okay?
Isaac, listen up. I've gone over the MedSci reports. These things are biorecombinators. They take dead tissue, absorb it, and mold it into new forms. One iteration seems to have the sole purpose of infecting corpses. The others, well, seem to be making corpses to infect. And that body tissue we keep seeing on the walls is part of it too. I found a report that says it's a habitat changer.
Asteroid defense system now online.
Alright, we've got enough power, but the ADS cannon's auto-targeting is down. I think it's a faulty data cable. I need you to aim the cannon manually until I can replace it. Take the elevator to the top of the ship and head for the cannon pit. going to have to cross the ship exterior to reach the ADS cannon. Problem is, we're still getting bombarded by asteroids. Look for cover, or you'll get torn to pieces.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, and then we'll continue on. And we're back.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull.
There I go. Whee!
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Warning. Multiple impacts detected across the starboard hull. Exiting zero gravity. Exiting vacuum.
That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time. That's it, Isaac. You're in the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
behind the pit. The cannon's a mass driver, so it should punch through anything flying at us. Keep an eye on the hull's integrity. Too many of those things get by, and we're dead. I think I've almost got the system repaired. Just buy me a little more time.
Hello?
Isaac. Auto-targeting is now online and clearing a path to safe orbit. As soon as we're clear, I'll engage the autopilot again. Head to the tram station, and I'll meet you there when I'm done.
Thank you, Alice.
Entering vacuum. Entering zero gravity. Gravity. Exiting vacuum.
Wait! Isaac Hammond, you're not gonna believe this. Oxygen levels are falling. Something's poisoning hydroponics air production, and whatever it is, it's filling the deck up with that organic stuff. We're not going to have any air to breathe soon. But if I understand these lab reports correctly, I think I can make a poison to destroy it. Head to medical. It should have everything you need.
Will this never end? Isaac, Get to medical and mix together whatever Kendra's come up with. I'm heading to hydroponics. If I can slow it down, that might keep us breathing long enough to fight it.
Isaac, I can smell the contaminated air from here. It's spreading faster than I expected. I'm trying to isolate it, but it's not going to buy us much time. We have to get that thing off this ship. The chemicals you need are in the chemistry lab. I'll hack the door for you when you get there.
You can't stand in the way of God's plan, the natural order. Are you blind left to rest?
Looks like someone has reprogrammed the door locks on this deck. And recently, too. I guess we're not alone here after all. Someone doesn't want you in this part of the ship.
Oh wow, really? Okay. Oh, I forgot to use stasis. Come on. That's what we get for trying to rush.
Close to the chemistry station. Once you get the chemicals, you're also going to need a DNA sample of the alien tissue. I'll search the records for one.
Personal log, Dr. Charles Mercer. I now have a live subject for my study. I'm eager to validate my tissue regeneration theory. Initial restraint was problematic, but now the patient's resting comfortably. He trusts me, Dr. Kine. He puts his life in my hands. He knows his part in all of this. Understands what I'm doing. The forehead has been swabbed clean and marked.
What are you doing with that?
I'm now attempting to create a passage to insert the sample tissue
Processing request. Please stand by. Antigen compound completed. Please remove the capsule.
What are you doing? Your fight for survival is admirable but pointless. And yet you keep on going. It almost makes me think that we had hope as a species. Am I the only one who sees that we have died out a long time ago? We just haven't accepted it yet. Stop running. Stop your struggle. Our future, your future, the future of our race ends here. Allow me to introduce you to humanity's child, the children that will replace us, our greatest creation.
find a DNA sample of the growth. According to lab records, there's an inert sample stored in the ICU. Dr. Mercer was apparently doing intensive research on it. I've been trying to contact Hammond, but all I'm getting is static. Isaac, you've got to hurry.
Your persistence surprises me. Holding on to your final breath, you claw your way along. You hold on to what was once your wall, but now belongs to the children. Be glad of the knowledge that your death will bring their birth. Listen, can you hear it? It's coming. Say your prayers.
Keep shutting down the door protocol. I bypassed the lock. Go!
I don't blame her. She's probably saw a lot more Star Wars than I have. Okay.
Personal log, Dr. Chalice Mercer. The specimen continues to respond well to my experiments. Its cellular fortitude, not to mention elasticity, is remarkable. Dr. Kine, I'm sure, would disapprove. But I do not anticipate that issue as the good doctor is busying himself with the marker. As if that matters now. He has also succumbed to the same dementia that afflicted the colony. Only yesterday he told me he had spoken to his wife. But Amelia Kine has...
That's it, Isaac. Now you just need to...
This has gone far enough. Accept your part in the God's plan. Embrace your own extinction.
Warning. Life support system failure on medical.
What the hell was
Please
that?
evacuate immediately.
Isaac, he's decompressed the entire deck, and I'm being locked out of those systems. All the air has been vented into space. You should be able to bring it back online from the security station, but you don't have much time.
You've got everything you need to make the poison. Now get back to the chemistry lab.
What are you going to do? Do it fast. Can hardly breathe.
You're cutting out, Hammond. I'm gonna try to switch over. Shit. I lost his signal. I'll continue scanning for his location. You have to get that compound mixed. I've got more intel on the atmosphere. A survivor's report says a massive creature entered the hydroponics deck from outside the ship. That's when the air quality began degrading. The survivor called it the Leviathan.
Processing request. Please stand by. Final mixing complete. Please remove the capsule.
Let's hope that poison works. Head back to the tram station and get up to hydroponics as fast as you can. Still no response from Hammond, so be careful. There's no telling how contaminated that deck is.
I'm beginning to truly admire your spirit, misplaced as it may be. I think you should see the whole plan. You should not spurn the hive mind's offerings. You deserve to witness that at least.
Perhaps now you will understand. The work I have done must continue. Will continue. I, Dr. Charles Mercer, shall serve as the catalyst to the salvation of our species. These specimens will return to Earth with me. I will spread their divine glory across the entire planet. I will leave you with my God. Embrace the inevitable.
That's the last we see of that thing. I've managed to override Mercer's lockdown. There's a secondary tram station nearby, and you can take it to hydroponics. Let's just hope there's enough time.
And I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom again. Ooh.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Elizabeth Cross reporting. I'm pleased to say that we're working close to maximum capacity at the present time. All flora is healthy and thriving, and food yield has created a surplus. I was going to pass the surplus on to the colony, but the captain has given a no-fly order. I want to note my opposition to that order. Everyone knows they're in trouble down there, and I don't see what denying them our surplus will achieve.
You know, it's 2025. I don't know what bathroom I'm supposed to use. That one or that one. Oh, this way. Oh, look.
Monitoring cycle initiated.
I always seem to forget which one's to stomp. Wow.
Isaac. Good to see you in one piece. Don't take your helmet off. The air's rotten. I gotta look at it. It's huge. You won't believe it. Shut itself in food storage. Crew that was on this deck, I think they're what's poisoning the air. They've been transformed. I saw one bloated, swollen. They're like poison factories. We need to take them out where we can still breathe.
Hammond! I thought you were dead. You need to get to cleaner air. You're not going to be able to help Isaac in your condition. Isaac, I'm scanning the area now. He's right, there's something really big in food storage. But I can't get a good scan. Monitor readings are off the scale. Be careful.
That's the door to food storage. But I can't override the integrity lockdown. You have to destroy the pods to bring the air quality up. Then you can go through and use the poison on the Leviathan. I suppose I should be glad that Ham's alive, but I still don't trust him. I think he's hiding something about the marker.
Elevator go up. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, not so big are you now without your limbs, huh?
Replacing nutrient vat. Replacing nutrient vat. Warning. Toxics detected in atmosphere processing. A repair technician has been notified.
Make us whole again.
Let's see. Let's see beyond door number 1.
Entering zero gravity. Exiting zero gravity.
Hello, security? Thank God. This is Dr. Cross in hydroponics. I'm trying to locate second engineer Jacob Temple. I can't get through to engineering. Of course I know there's a ship-wide medical alert. That's why I'm trying to locate him. No, we're safe for now, but the tram is down and we can't reach the escape pods. Hello? Hello?
Warning. 10 kiloton mass detected in food storage.
Always pays to explore. Of course you ran away.
Vegetative anomalies detected in the East Grove chamber. Hazardous anomaly detected. Quarantine activated. nutrient vat.
Hydroponics log, Dr. Cross reporting. Something huge just slammed into the hull near food storage. It wasn't a rogue asteroid, but it was big and heavy. I'll report again when I know more.
Replacing nutrient vat. 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 Replacing nutrient vat.
Acting Chief Engineer. I came down here to find Dr. Elizabeth Cross, but she's not here. In fact, I can't find anyone, just more of this organic shit everywhere. I'm going to check the mining deck. It's about the only place I haven't looked yet.
Entering zero gravity.
Really?
This is Temple, Acting Chief Engineer. I came down here to find Dr. Elizabeth Cross, but she's not here. In fact, I can't find anyone, just more of this organic shit everywhere. I'm going to check the mining deck. It's about the only place I haven't looked yet.
Entering zero gravity.
This is Temple, Acting Chief Engineer. I came down here to find Dr. Elizabeth Cross, but she's not here. In fact, I can't find anyone, just more of this organic shit everywhere. I'm going to check the mining deck. It's about the only place I haven't looked yet.
There's a switch in atmosphere control to restart the oxygen recycling. Once the air's clean, you can get into food storage. Isaac, I've been reading these reports. The crew all began having mass hallucinations. And, well, I just saw my brother on a security monitor. And that's just not possible.
go.
Isaac, where are you? Help me.
Flushing all air vents. Restoring nitrogen and oxygen levels. Food storage lockdown lifted.
Hydroponics log, this is Dr. Cross. It's hard for me to believe what I'm seeing here. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I'm going to the mining deck. I hear that's where survivors are gathering. Jacob, I'll wait for you there.
Unknown antigen injected into the filtration system.
Damn it. The poison wasn't strong enough. It's still alive. Get in there and kill it before it contaminates the entire ship.
Entering zero gravity.
Isaac, you did it. Hammond, do you read? Oxygen levels are returning to normal. Damn it. He's gone again. No sign of his rig anywhere. It's up to us now. I've got a plan to get off this ship. I've located an SOS beacon on the mining deck. If you can get down there and activate it, we might be able to send a distress call. Oh God. I don't know how much longer that target will hold.
Alright, did I get everything?
Exiting zero gravity.
This may be our last chance of getting out of here alive, Isaac. There's an asteroid loaded up in the mining bay waiting to be smelted. If you attach the SOS beacon to it, you can launch it away from the ship to make a clean broadcast. The beacon's on the maintenance subdeck. You can launch the asteroid from the control room. Damn, the control room is locked. It looks like they keep an emergency access key on the processing subdeck. Couldn't be easy, could it? I don't know how much more of this I can take.
Subdeck is offline for some reason, Isaac. I'll see if I can run a bypass.
Officer Kai, what the hell are you doing? Get back!
Come any closer and I'll shoot him. Give me the access codes to the cargo bay.
Idiot! This is processing. Why the hell would I have codes to cargo?
Don't lie to me. I'm sick of everyone lying to me. It is imperative that I get the marker. Give me those codes.
I don't have them. Is this what you did to the captain? Go on. Shoot me if you've got the balls. Idiot! It's the only way to stop it. The only way to end it. He's completely lost it. Somebody call security.
We're gonna save it here. Excuse me. We're gonna save it here. We'll probably get back to this tomorrow. Fair warning. There is no Dragon Cast tomorrow, so we won't be having on this Saturday for Dragon Cast. But next Saturday we have Karis. And possibly a expose. That's why I don't have Dragon Cast prepared, because I was doing that. But yeah, we'll continue this on Saturday night. And continue on with Spooky Scary Games for Halloween. If we continue to get this one done, maybe we'll do the remake, or we'll just go straight into Dead Space 2 and 3. Other than that, y'all have a good night, and happy gaming, everybody.